Hello everyone, how's it going? It's me again with another session of God of War Ragnarok. Yesterday we had decent progress. We did a lot of stuff in Jotunheim with Atreus and Angerboda. Came back to be greeted by Kratos and ambushed by a Valkyrie who turned out to be Freya, like it wasn't obvious. Then we went to Vanaheim with her, a mission to restore her ability to travel between realms. And we did remove the curse, only for her to turn around and completely forget about her revenge and say we're gonna work together from now on. Well, she didn't really forget about it, but she basically said she's gonna work with me. And now we're allies, and she's only my traveling companion. There she is. Her eyes have cleared up quite a bit as well. None of those mascara tears she had going on early in the game. Okay. So we killed a witch here. We have a quest to murder more witches. That's what we're going to do while doing her side stuff. And at the same time doing a dwarf mission.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Damn it, rainbows. They're shoving their agenda down our throats. I wish they would acknowledge these creatures that I can't attack, regardless of where I go. Okay, there's a raven somewhere on that side. Goddess falls. Does she though? Sometimes I touch the left side and nothing really happens.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
The Veil Passage. Like, I would press the left side and yeah, see it opens the... It doesn't open the map, it opens something else. I always wanted to open the map when I press the left side, right? Like here, yeah, that would... The right side is the menu, but sometimes it just doesn't do it, I don't know why. More dwarf stuff.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
And what is this? Interesting. we going to get to those two? Maybe this. Nope. There's an item inside. There we go. Freeze it. But I can't hit those two. Three arrows are not going to get me there. That's for sure. I want to open the map, please.
More
Games.
saber markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
Yeah, there'll be a witch here.
Look what they've done to this place.
What's wrong with it? Looks cool. Solving more puzzles by the day.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Should we? That is too high. Hang in there, buddy. I'm getting it down. Any more? Nope. I like that It spawns the things right at my feet. I don't have to worry about it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
You said that before. See their sacrifice. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we're to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Right. Yeah, that skill is pretty good. To throw people off.
We should get moving.
Calm down. I was getting loot.
Protect yourself!
Behind you! Incoming! Incoming!
I was mashing the right stick. Nothing happened. I thought I would get that finisher, but nope. Nothing. It's not putting me here.
Catch yourself!
thought it'd be witches that I have to handle, but I guess not. Where are the... Where are the roots?
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Oh, right there. Alright, Kvasir. It should be under artifacts. Where? Family crest. Kvasir. Kvasir, the legendary Lush. The stories call him wise beyond words, the inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing and one thing only, throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest, most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol. But his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity. Those who drank his blood only felt inspired because his salt's fluids were at least 50% bruised by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke though, knew his way around a double entendre, alright? See, it takes ages to get that. I keep pulling my axe out, even though I shouldn't.
Just look at that.
Alright, we finally made it here. To this spot. We...
Incoming! Above you! Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up this skills for the Chaos Blades. To the Vanir of Vanheim, my sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison. Frey has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We'll take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Signed, Freyr. As if it wasn't obvious already.
Is it done? Are they
It's
dead?
done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye.
Why do you have a boob on your boob?
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Stun damage based on Kratos' defense. I think we have 3 of them now. Oh, we can equip all 3 to get the stat. There we go, perk active.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Ah, I forgot one thing. Well, let's give it to her first, before we get whatever it is I forgot.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
You're not even looking at me.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
This
Elsa's
her
been itching
toy.
to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orc for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
New friends.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do it.
There's more dialogue.
Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit. Sure, I'm open. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Alright, we can craft this. Strength, defense, runic, luck. And the attack, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. I mean, we can craft it for free, so why not?
Damn, am I good or what?
Very good.
This one is really enticing, but I don't know. Four stats as opposed to 3. This one is the one I was using. No, which one was I using? This one. Wrist armor against poison enemies. Damage increase. I might just go for a full poison build.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking.
What's the Witch of the Woods need?
We can upgrade her sword. Increase stun chance. We can upgrade the shield. What about the wand? Okay. What are we gonna upgrade this or that? 15 defense, 3 runic versus 4 defense, 3 vitality, 3 luck. Chances don't increase. I'm gonna go with the shield.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Always. I can craft this just to have another enchantment, because why not?
And Lady Freya?
Close, but no cigar.
Make up your mind?
And my cooldown of vitality are really low.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, the dynamic between them is good. Just like pretty much the dynamic with Kratos and anyone else is working well. Which is a surprise if you consider how well Kratos worked with other characters in the old games. Which is to say, not at all. I also forgot that. Just there. That guy. There is no way I can reach that. How am I gonna do this? Finally, I have a runic attack. Linger area of effect attack that creates a small hazard inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. Correct, please. How do I do this?
What did you find?
Your dead son. There's just no way to get that.
Ah, that's it.
And it was so simple. I was overthinking it as usual.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
I need to go back here and figure out how we're gonna handle that puzzle.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason.
It's gonna be something really
disguised himself
irrelevant.
as Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Hrimthur.
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall,
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
How am I going to do this?
do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in
I was
particular?
about to say,
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
let's try this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Will this work? Ready? Okay, so we need to actually burn that one first. Okay, there's a burn.
That's it.
I was overthinking it before. Health. Nice. Need 3 more.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
Latter.
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Hey, Daniel.
Behind you, look out!
How are you? Are you working or are you off?
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, hello.
On your left!
Just waking up. The time zone differences are ouch. Certainly something. Then again, I shouldn't be saying that, considering I'm not one of those people who stick to specific sleeping patterns. Right, let's look for that raven. I see a glowy thing. I really love the closed captioning in this one. I wouldn't find most of these ravens if it wasn't for them. At least the closed captioning is better than one I have on my stream. Because that one is terrible. I keep telling people to include closed captioning on their streams, but once they see the one I have, it's not really a good advertisement for it. It's an interesting looking turtle. Okay, there's more here, but... Just making sure I haven't missed anything.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Wait, how did you not know he was already a monster before that? You've given countless examples. What, you thought? What, you wouldn't even think he would be nice to you because he wasn't nice to you. It's weird. You should have known by that point.
Illuminating.
Historian. Oh, we got the... That's not a... Anything I can do is the codex. Anything I can do, there it is. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish this pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to have also taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also begun aching. My point here is that if I make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. Yeah, I tend to work better at night as well. Maybe that's why I start my streams at 8 PM. My time. But when I do try to sleep, it's usually not at a specific time, because I'm looking for a raven. Where is it? There it is. I am terrible at aiming that axe. One day. Surely there's a better spot for it. Not that one for sure. Okay. Might be around here. I don't need to charge the axe throw. I think it always goes the same distance regardless.
One more for the tree.
Happy little tree. And there's a way up and a way across. I think this one is just a chest. Let's get this. I might end up going for 100% on this. Have you played the previous one or this one, Daniil? Or are you not into these games? I wouldn't say I was really a huge fan of the older ones, but these two are pretty good. Wait, it's probably a fight. Or not, actually. How did that not break?
Look, over there.
I highly recommend the previous one. This one is also good. I mean, thankfully they're not PlayStation exclusive anymore. The first one at least. Second one is gonna follow suit soon enough. The old ones, I wouldn't say they're that good. I mean, they're good, but in kind of a hack and slash, something to pass the time kind of way.
Allow me. Food now.
The writing wasn't stellar. The gameplay was kind of a PS2 hack and slash.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Alright, we need to burn that thing. So, let's put one here, one there, and finally one over there. Ah. Maybe a bit closer. Ah, wrong button. Press the button to dispel all of them. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's 1 rune out of 3. Let's find the other 2. I think I'm just a guy who enjoys puzzles. So, give me a game with puzzles and I will probably enjoy it. There is another one.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Interesting, okay. Oh, we can stack them in one spot. Right. Or 2 here. And 1 here. What? Come on. How is that not working?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You'll make them work.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay. If I had the points, I would get this. But I do not. Obviously, that's not gonna reach. Why is that not triggering a chain reaction?
Sigil arrows won't work on
Shut up. Yeah, that's not really enough. That should trigger both of them. But I don't know why it's not doing it. Really? Why aren't you working? Should work.
Look, over there.
I see where it is, except your arrows are not working, lady. They don't work as described. I demand a refund. Okay. What's that about? How would this work then? Do I... No, that's not going to help me.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Really? I can stack them. They're not limited by... So I can just keep stacking them? I thought I was limited to the number. So how many can I do? Three at a time, but I can make them bigger. They did not explain that too well. Oh, I thought that stage is open. I guess not. Whoever made that magical seal needed a job, a stable job. They wouldn't want to be a one and done kind of person. They want to be called every time they need work done.
Reavers. force.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Why are you being xenophobic to the Soul Eater?
Explosive! Be careful!
Behind you, brother!
Are you done? Open up wide. Airplane time, yes.
Protect yourself!
Shut your mouth. Say, let's go with this one instead. Yeah, better. Give me the loot. Pinata time. Soul Eater. An ancient with its soul removed, cursed with an insatiable hunger for the souls of others. How many of these abominations did Andvari create? For the sake of Yggdrasil itself, I hope they haven't learned to reproduce. Odd to see them in Vanaheim. Perhaps they were drawn by all the death that took place here.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
What you're looking for? I hope it's something worth it. Giant's Toes, a new treasure map. You had to potty walk your dog. It's raining and I'm now wet a bit. Initially, I didn't read the part where it said it's raining. So I was like, I had to potty walk my dog. I'm now wet a bit. And I just thought, wait, what? That makes more sense. Yes, it's raining. Yeah, I've never raised a dog, and I don't think that will ever change. Too much effort. The Jotnar may be gone from the realms, but Giant still rides above the Vanir. My treasure may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping boughs, but I prefer to look at it as room for growth. Okay, there is a... Is this where the dwarves were? No, it's not. It doesn't look like it. I'll keep it in mind. Treasure hunting. This really does remind me of Darksiders. I was watching Jay yesterday, another streamer, and I immediately thought, hey, this is very similar to...
Over there.
I can see it, but... She's like, look over there, and she knows that thing is gonna attack me. So much for peace. Well, let's read this first.
Learn anything?
Why am I lifting him up when and then he's just says something like that? It's like, oh, it's a good thing you can read. Just leave him there. A feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites, served alongside the salted, crisped skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Elgia will be presented as a second course. An offering of Sarimnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last, but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. This reminds me of George R. Martin. I don't think he is an amazing writer, but I think he's really good as a food writer. That's his best skill. I think he would do well as a food critic, just to write stuff. Like, so he can have somebody else review it, but just he can take care of describing the food. He does a very good job of that. Impressive skill, I would say, in describing food.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Alright then. Oh, wrong button.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
I see.
That's it.
Well, if you're cold, you can always stand by the fire here. How cold is it over there? Now I'll have to pull out my calculator to convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius. There is a chest out back. There is this. It seems like I will have to... do this quickly. (7°C). Now that, yeah, that is cold. What is it over here? It's probably about 30 actually. Yep, it's 30 over here.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Fuck. Sneaky.
Above you, look out!
Ouch. My butt. I pooped from there. I mean, it's not summer, and it's evening, 30 degrees. Yeah, I've experienced 50 degrees. It's not fun. I miss the cold. Cold is nice. But hey, there's air conditioning. Okay, where is the singing fucker? There's a singing fucker around here. There's somebody singing. Who's singing? I think it's behind the... Wait, we need to run to get the singing fucker. No more singing. This is not American Idol. Oh, I wasn't intending on doing that. Freya, rule number 1 in archery, and I'm not an archer. Line of sight.
There. I see the chalice.
Like, she's shooting at a pillar. And the guy's not even behind the pillar. He's behind a wall that's behind the pillar. And she's a god. Definitely not elected.
Announcement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. There we go. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim, many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the interior. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. The people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. It feels like a lot of the stuff they're saying about Odin, it's like whoever is writing basically went, you know what, I'm gonna look at European history, particularly the British, and I'm going to see how they colonized other people and how they treated them, and I'm going to write the story to include that. Not saying it's a bad thing, but
Look at this.
shoot the arrow, woman, then I'm gonna look at that. But you look at this. Don't touch that. You know, watch Indiana Jones. I actually have never watched Indiana Jones, but I'll pretend I know the reference.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
You're an idiot. No offense to idiots who might be watching. But hey, if you're watching this willingly, you kind of ask for it. Come here. Alienating viewers, and then I wonder why I don't get many viewers.
What's it say, brother?
You can see for yourself. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of Vanheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. Kratos was here.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Look me in the eye. Can you actually read? Freya, come here. I said look me in the eye. Look me in the eye, woman.
No. The pain only grows.
Pain from trying to
Will I
read?
never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Get glasses. Nothing wrong with glasses. We're not in primary school anymore. They're not gonna make fun of you for wearing glasses. I mean, I will, but... never mind.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, hello. Wolfie. Charge him on laser. Open wide. Yeah, you have a few cavities. And Kratos would make a great dentist. Not for me. I can't open my mouth all that wide. And the dentist always complains. And I remember almost giving a dentist a heart attack. I went to see a dentist once and he was like, oh, when was your last visit to the dentist? And I just had to stop for a moment and went, 12 years? I think he had to steady himself there. But there wasn't any issue, so he couldn't complain. But this was a long time ago, before all the autoimmune issues started cropping up.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
I can never be a dentist. I don't know how they do it. The things else, I can't be in any medical field, actually.
Anything
The
interesting?
things I'll see is just no. There's no way they don't judge you. Silently, but they will judge you. There's no way they won't judge you. If a doctor tells you they're not judging, they're lying. Veneer tradition is bound in the plaits of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks, and lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She's resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. Summer morning. Heat. Yeah. No thank you. I really wish this game had a setting to shot these characters up when you're solving a puzzle. Apparently they go, oh no. What is that? And it pretty much gives you hints towards a puzzle. I don't like that. I like figuring it out myself. Okay, there is a... There must be a way to lower that. Is there a chain that I completely glossed over? Actually, Freya, come here. What are your measurements again? Think you can squeeze through here? Try it, come on. She can squeeze in. I'm pretty sure she can. Good to go, come on. Yeah, she can squeeze in. Diagonally and... Hello.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
With these crests, there's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there is a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Hewley family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanirheim. Fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. Fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war, quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same. I mean, I have to ask questions, right? This whole streaming thing is just a way for me to ask questions no one asks. Some stranger than others. Alright, what's gonna come up?
My circlet's here.
Ah, is it? Good for you. And this reminds me of when people tell me they had a baby, I'm like, oh. And they usually expect me to go, oh, congratulations and everything. And I'm like, I don't really mean it if I say congratulations. I'm not a huge fan of babies. Oh, hello. And times like this is when being autistic makes things awkward for everyone. Another light runic attack. Robust flurry attack that ends a powerful claw slash. Sure. There was a thing on top of the box when that guy died. Where did that come from? It wasn't there.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony.
We must remove these creatures first.
Don't call them creatures.
Above you, watch out!
Oh, sorry, Grandma. Okay, Grandma 1 is dead. I'm from maternal grandmother. It's gone. There was a chalice here. It's gone now.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
Just a circlet, no chalice. It didn't shatter yet. Why did the closed captioning...
After the ceremony, he had a new
Spoil
one made
it.
every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Yeah, closed captioning sometimes has issues. Not in this game specifically, but in general. Like it spoils things in advance. Okay, that's the shortcut. Also, that thing there. Should keep an eye on it.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Yes, yes. Okay, Mother.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you see cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Ooh, there's another one there. It's so easy to miss the things anymore. I mean, they're not even proper collectibles, they're just random pickup items. Okay, go read. This is why we sent you to school, right?
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Apparently my great-grandfather would send my grandfather out to carpenters, like roasters, all kind of things, just to teach him a trade. And then after like 3 days with the carpenter, he's like, okay, just make me something. And he goes, I still can't. And he goes, why have you been wasting all this time with this guy? All right, we're going to find someone else to teach you a trade. After a few days. Scholarly. Damn it. Where is the thing? Is it under artifacts? No. Codex, lore. Scrolls. Oh, that's not the thing it's not Scarlet. What did I just pick up? Overseer, shopping list. Abandoned. I think it might be abandoned. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? I think it didn't say one-eyed monster. Did we sicken you so, you pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I do not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead, I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, a monument to our gullibility and your selfishness. And we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Nice love letter.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Remember after destroying the first one, I was like, what? Just an empty wall behind it?
My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
How was this a symbol of a union? Be a different sword for her, I guess. She doesn't have the power. And now you pull her waist, and then Mimir will pull him from his belt. Then Atreus is gonna come and pull Mimir by the horns. And it'll be a children's story. Give it to Mimir. You can bite the sword. Pull it. Come on.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever.
Do you need help?
On to my son. To the Valkyries.
I mean, your son is dead. I beat the Valkyries.
That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
Yeah, good thing they didn't have Kratos help her pull it. This is meant to be her journey.
I refuse to keep holding on to it.
Should clean your nails, lady.
This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Can we not leave yet? There is collectible on the right. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Freya can equip different swords to customize her combat. Press L1 or L1 to swap. Right? Using different swords will produce unique combos and attacks. Model. Melee attack, strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. Stun. Stun versus Bifrost. Oh, she has another runic summon. Freya wields the power of both her Vanir and Aesir swords to send out damaging arcs of both stun and Bifrost to enemies. This is Poison Cloud. I might just go with the Poison Cloud, actually. Yeah. Maybe in a different color this would look better. But not this. Hey, I know you're meant to walk away slowly as you're thinking about this, but let's take care of this first.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
This is to say, why are you lifting me? The weather has favored us to this day. Oh, this day, not to this day. The sun shines, and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats, and the tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. Anything here? Nope, I guess we're done in this realm. Excuse me? I'm not a dork.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
I'm the
Yes.
dork.
You won an important one today.
Would you mind, sir? Ouch. Okay, you just shoot the arrows. I will pretend to be useful.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
We should be down here, I think. There's a river delta favor over here. Where? I haven't found any corpse. Down there? Probably down there, actually. There's a favor I'm not seeing. What's back here? In the shrine itself. Oh, we're going back to the shrine. Sorry, Freya. I know that place is traumatic for you, but think about the loot. The loot I probably won't even use, but still loot. There isn't a corpse here that I can see. Not here. Help, I'm being chased by a woman. Let's look for a corpse. Could be rotting. Could be not rotting. Corpse, if you're nearby, can you please speak up? It's not you, right? Hello? Corpse? Are you here? Nope. Hey, some health. And some money with it. 125. Can probably buy me a sandwich. Probably a shit sandwich, but still better than nothing. Let's check the other side. Is it you? Nope. If there's a corpse, they should speak up, right? I know that sentence sounds so weird out of context, but it's not weird in-game. Strange. Yeah, it says River Delta favors 1. Oh, maybe they're counting this. Possibly, yeah. Maybe it's this one. Because there isn't anything here. I've looked. There's only one spot I can look at again, but yeah, I think it's just me leaving this place completely. It's in getting on the boat and leaving, never to return. Yep, nothing. Alright, let's go home. Oh, I'm sorry. This is your home, isn't it? It's all destroyed. It's okay, I get to say that. She attacked me several times previously. Okay, move.
Kratos, I see something.
Where? Where? Where do you see something? Wait, is it on me? Where do you see what? Is there snot coming out of my nose? What do you see? She's just messing with me, isn't she? Right, this one is almost dead. I can't parry them. Okay, okay, we get it. Open wide or not? That was messy. Well, we're gonna have to swim. Oh, there's another boat. Magic. There is no way she could have seen them from over there. Increased damage of all creatures' death from above attacks. I don't use them all that much. Like, I don't really get much of a chance to use them, actually. Seems odd that there would be an enchantment just for them. Do you mind helping?
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you.
She's getting on. You're not light, okay?
It's been a while since I've had confidence. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Alright. Does this count now as complete? Yes, that was the one.
Freya, you once survived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Maybe if we didn't bury your wife, Kratos, maybe you would have done something. Alright, we should be done with this area, I think. When you open the map, something undiscovered in this area. Done. There is a buried treasure over here. I think it's by the dwarves. Damn it. If I really wanted, I would go up and get this. There's one behind it as well, I think. Yep, up there. but I don't think I'm going to. Okay, there should be treasure here, right?
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Thank you.
They're telling me to use experience. I know how to use experience. Oh, could have missed that.
This crest. It's mine.
Well, everyone who had a crest is dead. Want to continue the prophecy? A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr, of Njord and Skadi, family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her in Midgard, tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. Another sigil. Oh, these ones don't even need... Yeah, they don't even need me to equip several. It's only one. This one is only active if I have more than 130 strength, which I have.
Yeah? I'll buy it. Then
We just-
sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
That line is interesting considering this is her crest I'm selling. She's not saying anything.
And now for the goddess.
Why does he have to say it in such a creepy way though? Well, let's upgrade this.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Now we can upgrade the pommel.
About time I had something to do. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Well, we can upgrade this one now.
Actually, looks pretty good on you. What's it gonna be? No refunds.
Let's look at the map. Completed. There's one thing here. There's an artifact that we don't have. But I don't think we can get it yet. There's a raven here. Yeah, we need to revisit this place later on. For now, let's save. Alfheim. Let's go to Niflheim. My eyes. Man, I really want the game to have settings that say change all fade to white to fade to black.
Expanded my wares. if you got the raw materials to make them.
Don't lie.
What is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate.
No, we're not together. Don't make this awkward. She wanted to kill me just yesterday.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Okay. How is this armor? The enemies has a low locked chance to grant healing mist. Nah, I'm good. Man, she got so creeped out, she's running. Are you gonna say anything about this place? No? Okay. Just giving you a tour. Let's look at skills. We got all of them. We're getting closer to another arrow. I think at this point I can just start unlocking the mods. Momentum. Or burn. Leaning towards momentum if I ever get this. You know what? Let's go with momentum. Likewise. Oh wait. I could have upgraded rage. Max my rage. Now it lasts longer. Nice of the game to give you an upgrade that makes you last longer. Anyway, it's been 2 hours since I started the stream, so if you're new here, I usually take a break every two hours or so, stretch my legs, grab a drink, that kind of thing. So I suggest you do the same, and I will catch you in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. Don't watch them, install an ad blocker. I'm gonna see you in a few minutes after the ads and after the break. Shouldn't be more than 3-5 minutes. And I'm back. People considering I was born in early 90s as old is something I'll never get used to. I remember 10 years ago or so when I was doing some research at university, I was collecting a list of names from people and their email addresses to participate in a few things. And I remember a few people wrote their email, and it was like 1994 or whatever, blah blah blah, 94 at Gmail. And then later on, I looked at the other guy who was helping me with the research, like a master's student, I think. No, it wasn't a master's student. It was like an undergraduate student. And I was like, can you believe it? People born in 94, they're in university. And he goes, yeah, that's normal. I said, really? He says, yeah, I was born in 94. And that just gave me a new perspective. So I immediately asked him, like, you mean you were born before The Lion King came out? Or after? Hello, Thomas. How are you? Did you buy this one game yet, or are you still waiting? What's up? I remember watching that film in school. Scary Movie 1. I watched it in school. It wasn't in a class, it was one of those free days, and a group of students met up in an empty classroom and decided, hey, let's just watch it. Where am I going? Vanaheim, Alfheim, Svartalfheim, yes. Or was it Svartalfheim where I want to go? No, let's go here. Niflheim. No, that's the Raven stuff. Alfheim is where I want to go.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, milady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another interned somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
How many centuries
What
ago was
else?
that?
There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Alright, so let's track that side quest. Oven Sanctum. There is... Yeah, let's track this one.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass.
Yes,
which
we know.
must mean
Another Hofgufa.
We know. Continue. Carry on. You were saying? Finish the story, lady.
Freya, returning to the story of your brother, you said he made it his mission to find the source of Bifrost light.
He did indeed. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered.
He got high.
And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
It's really nice how much effort they put into these conversations that you get while traveling. Right.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
Right, let's listen to more stories. Yada.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children.
You were
The
children?
desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Alright, new gateway. Do we just continue riding? Or should I walk? I think we can just continue to ride through. So we're coming to another storm. Why did they add drifting? Should learn from Nier. Always have drifting animals. I should play the Nier remaster.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
What?
The other Halfgufa must be under there.
The half goofer. As opposed to the full goofy. Alright, how are we getting in there? And what the heck is that? I think we could enter maybe through here.
I see an entrance.
That's what he said. Aha. She's gonna kick me off, isn't she?
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Wrong button.
This architecture,
The
it
burrows.
is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Left or right? I don't think we can jump that. Oh, we can jump. There's a way up and there's a way down. I'm guessing way down is forward. I was right. I'm always right. Unless I'm wrong.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound.
Are you sensitive to sound? Can you shoot
When
it?
I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
There is a ledge there. You mean to tell me I can't jump to it? This ledge right here. I must be able to get to it. Oof. There. No chest left behind. I was just thinking, is that a chest? That's the thing I just opened.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
Okay, this is gonna be a fight. And this is where Thomas would play his sound bite.
Enemies to your left!
Stone Cold.
It's down.
bastard's about to explode!
Yeah, I figured.
Enemies to your left!
Behind you, brother!
Everyone is dead behind me. Stop lying, Mimir. Man, I just realized, can Mimir smell things with his nose? Because if he can... He's probably telling Kratos to avoid beans in his diet.
Above you! Incoming poison!
Behind you! Look out!
The Alpha!
Anyone else?
Light elves.
The Alpha!
Behind you, brother!
Incoming! Back here!
What are you aiming at? Man, the way the light elf floated up, so sinister.
Light
I'm
elves
just
don't
done.
often travel underneath the barons, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
No sacrifice in vain. A corpse lay below this one. One of the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. Or maybe it was written and then the guy died. It was completely unrelated. I really don't use the environment all that much. I think if I was playing on a higher difficulty, I probably would. But as it stands, I feel like I'm not really utilizing the environment to my advantage. Excuse me? Oh great, we need a crystal. Where is the crystal? On the other side? Maybe not. Ah, wrong weapon. Perfect. I should do the attack without the axe a bit more often. Like, this one. Yeah, probably good to Build up frost on a group of enemies. Okay. Where is a crystal?
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
And I wish Darksiders 3 was as good as Darksiders 1 and 2. Maybe I'll replay Darksiders one of these days. I had so much fun with it. This really does feel like a better Darksiders when I think about it. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Poison from above!
Just knocking them all off.
Nicely done.
Get over here. Didn't fall for it.
Find you!
Just throw them off.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Goodbye.
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
There has to be something to make use of. That. We get up there. Let's jump down and explore that side. Maybe we're gonna find a hint as to how to deal with that annoying gerbil. Loot pinata. Oh, or not. I didn't notice this. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. They don't give you a lot for this one. The real reward was the chest up there. or the friends we made along the way. Either or. I really like how Kratos lets the other people go first. As if he's going like, oh, if they die, it's fine. If I die, game is over. Stop staring at it. Because there's another way. There has to be a crystal. Maybe just a different angle. There. I see. 3 of them. You're welcome.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofguthar. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children.
Not
Given
necessarily.
another chance. I know what choice I would make.
There is more to life
There's
than
some
that.
Twilight Stone.
Yes, I know. I was waiting for you to talk. So you wouldn't interrupt me. Or I wouldn't interrupt you. Okay, that thing is not enough. Can we throw this? No. Please don't give me a hint, Freya. Oh, there is a...
Good. Almost there.
Why does that look like a pocket? Wow, a giant squid has pockets, but women's trousers have no pockets. Okay. It's not gonna be this either. Yeah. There's something I'm missing. Something I'm not seeing. That sounded like metal. Are you a machine? Secret phone? Like pigeons? Maybe I can use the... I doubt it. Well, there are 3 of them. I was just making things more complex. I didn't see the 3rd one.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Fight. Oh, hello, sir. I was fighting like an idiot. If wretches live long enough, they will eventually grow several appendages and emerge from the muck as a grim. Then, once their skinny bodies have had enough carnage and blood, they will grow into a larger and even more unpleasant Bergstra. Astoundingly, such a transformation takes no longer than a full moon cycle. It speaks to just how much of a Bergstra's apparent mass is made up of pure svartifying gas. The stench permeates them inside and out, and it endures. At least they're a bit easier to hit than their younger, smaller counterparts.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
So he does get high. Ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. Please be a heavy runic attack or my Chaos Blades. Nope, it's a Whispering Slab. 13 Whispering Slabs. Oh, it is a heavy runic attack for my Chaos Blade. Yeah, every time they want you to go up, go down. And if they want you to go down, go up. I think it's just because I've played too many games.
These creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
What a story, Mark. On this one now. Can't hit it from there. Now we're back to the start.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Oh.
It again.
Time to end this storm.
Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Oh, poor girl. Oh, poor them. And some of the closed captioning sounds are things I am not even hearing. Alright. Where do we open this cage? Oh, there's a... Raven. Come on. We'll wait for it to come back. Oh, come on. That should hit. At least the wing. I was about to say I wish this bird was like my cockatiel, but then I'll be hitting my cockatiel. That guy's a lazy idiot. He's incapable of navigating while flying. And if you stick a finger in front of him, he will try to get up on it. But he's so stupid that his brain doesn't really tell him to completely get off the branch he's on. So he would stay on your finger with one foot and the other would still be on the branch. Or he would just try and stand with one leg on both things and he would just fail miserably. Sometimes he jumps off a branch and forgets to let go. Genius. Full goofer. So they made the same pun I made.
Comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety.
The half-goofers have been released, and the sandstorms in the deserts have subsided. Once reunited, they mated, gave birth, and died. The species will live on. I'm pleased we were able to free them, and that I was able to spend this time with those who are close to me. These creatures offer a reminder that the time we have with our loved ones is short and never guaranteed. I'll remember this moment fondly. They just got freed. They mated, gave birth, and died.
Even
2 seconds?
No. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
What if they don't like each other?
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Man, this is just giving me Bloodborne vibes.
Incredible.
The Song of the Sands.
Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
You can get Brock too if you try hard enough.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
We've done well. Superman does good. Wait,
No rush to leave yet, is there?
that's them just mating and dying?
Meet us in a freshly lit barrens.
Oh, look at all the little flying ones. That's just sperm, isn't it? They give birth immediately? Well, whatever. I won't question it. Weird biology.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
Yeah, I was thinking that's Freyr, isn't it?
That's odd. The runes are dark.
You can't
What
say
purpose does all this
it's
serve
odd if it's
other than a
dark.
testament
It's
to my brother's
racist.
vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
There is that thing over here that we carried in the first game. Where am I even gonna put it? Oh. Well, there's another one here. Could you take this back, Freya? I can't be bothered to run all the way. Or maybe it's here. Can I put it down? Thank you.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Man, what a jackass.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Oh, you. So we need one here. We need the crystal reflection, which would be from that side. Yeah.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's more. It's back there. We can get it, I think. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. Put this here. Go back to the other one, swap it to the other side. And then carry this one. The one we just placed. Or whatever. What was I thinking? Yeah, that one takes me back, but we'll need it. I was only thinking of two. We could have done it with two.
looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Yep, let's read this. Good thing I can read the runes now, brother.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah, gift of light.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gifts shine eternal. May his light serve as a beacon of harmony. May peace endure among the elves, as we forever bask in its radiant glow.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
Invoke the storm. Freya summons a field of electrically charged fireflies around her.
You are not funny.
Poor Mimir. Scott told it's not funny. Nothing is worse for a comedian. What would I know? What would I know about that? Right, we can go back now, I think. Why are you going there?
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Why don't you wear shoes? Can't imagine the feeling of sand under my feet for so long. Ugh.
A key?
A key.
Must open something around here.
You think? Let's track it. There are 2 keys. Oh great, enemies. And what is
Freya.
that?
Here.
Is this flowers?
A dawn bloom. You have an
A me
interest in
bloom.
botanicals now?
Nine realms in bloom. What, do I get a flower in every realm? Oh, hello. Get up. Would you move as soon as I read this?
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Bjark Stormer. Casualties caused 43 dwarven, 22 others. Why would you divide them like that? Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Alfheim. Date of release not applicable. It's a troll. What? Rehabilitation is impossible. Feel free to use a rousing relic if you're desperate to get your skull caved in. Imprisonment overseen by Elvis Stonefoot, Svartalfheim, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these reports. A rousing relic. What would a rousing relic be?
don't think that relic's gonna wake it up, I'm afraid.
Okay, so some relics will wake it up. So I was thinking along the right lines.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Alright, so... Why doesn't that... Alright, that's one torch. There's one there. And... where's the third one? Right there. Why is there a heart on that cliff? We need two more. What does that say? I don't know.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Oh, I didn't need to get up or get off for that one. Let's see. What about this here? On metal.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
Oh, this is where we came in from. Never mind then.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigveer spoke of in Vanaheim.
What is that?
Fuck is this?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! The Alpha!
springs.
That's it!
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna find
Die, Kratos!
the others. So I'm in a good position for it. Or not. Ring around the rosy. Where the fuck is it?
Save yourself a little bit. Don't waste it. I felt that one, brother.
There you go. Oh, shoot. I'll revive. Whatever.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
Dude, this is shitty. There is no way I can beat it now.
Nicely done. Keep on it. Brother, no.
I'm dead. We can take it. And now I know what the thing is. I don't need to rely on...
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
It's always glowing, woman.
It's stunned!
Damn it. Where's the third one, though?
It's vulnerable when it glows!
I deserve that one.
Switching!
Attack!
I'm dead.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
It's annoying, but it's doable. Problem is, with all the movement, it reminds me of the, what's the,
What is that?
thing in Elden Ring?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's two heads.
Yelpa!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down! That's it!
Second one's on the inside. Ah. But where's the third one?
Left flank!
I need to find the third one as well. Come here.
Close in! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Man, fists are better for this. Where are you? Where's this third one? I don't know where the third one is. I need to find it to know what I'm doing.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Oh, hello.
Brother, the string! Hurry!
What a huge anal bead.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
Frost Phantom. While a single runic spring can leak enough magic to create wisps, multiple springs can summon something far deadlier. The chaotic power that these springs draw from and manifest into a creature that is both awe-inspiring and terrifying. As long as those runic springs remain intact, Phantom will continue to draw magic from them to fuel his continued existence.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
We need the... Okay. Let's go to the other side. I saw the raven while I was running around. How is that? There we go. That's a mirror, but yeah, the problem is there isn't anything to latch onto. Can we get up here?
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already.
A poem of quiet melancholy by the poet Kvasir, alone yet together, close yet apart, along scarves a tether, cooperation and art, speak without word, quest for the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. This is a journey. Well, every poem is a reference to a PlayStation game. This is Journey.
One from my homeland.
Yeah, it's just that thing. How am I gonna burn it? I figure that, and I can solve the puzzle. There we go. That works. And that doesn't feel right, though. It feels like I should have been doing something else. Alright, let's here. So we can't go up here, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like something we can step on. Hey dogs, come here. My dogs. Where my dogs at? There is something over there. Where the heck are my dogs? What were they called again? Woof woof and owl?
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
And this is the other quests. And all of this is optional. that fish or rabbits? Hard to tell. Rabbit fish.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
There's an opening in the ceiling. The answer is no. Unlikely.
Look here.
The rules of the sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, and grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason, under penalty of death. Okay. A bit over the top. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, faults, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Death too. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Just hope for the nice guy to be around.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
No one did.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
An examination of temporal significance. This evening I found myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from, light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on the brittle tan, a tear in the form of any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories. Is this venture foolish? I conceal the fleeting nature of existence, be it to flesh or scroll. Yet I would not trade the pleasures of putting ink to a page for all the treasures of Alfheim. But you don't have all the treasures of Alfheim. It'd be hard to judge.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Oh, hold on. Forgotten Tower, treasure map. There are those who built this tower who gave everything they had to complete it. Where did it put them? In the ground. I was almost one of them, never again. Or I was almost one of them, never again. I leave this treasure in the hopes that whoever needs it may find it, and in so doing is reminded of their own worth. No tower, no matter how great, is worth one's life. Okay. Hey, another amulet fragment. Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Bear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
It's gonna be a fight. No way I'm gonna leave peacefully,
All
right?
this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here.
The arbiters of knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings, and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. United masses cannot be trusted, not be expected to assimilate to these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Yeah, sounds like colonialism.
What a waste.
No fight.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Steel strike!
Okay. Is there a rock behind me?
Switching arrows!
Shield strike!
I was too far for a shield strike. It was impossible at that point.
Shield strike! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
They're healing!
Alright, just die. English, please. For the viewers.
I think she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
She was shooting at her while she was speaking. Be sure she's not gonna attack us again.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice. Jewelry.
Oh?
The Maven, vigilant steward of an Alfheim library. Our ally in Vanaheim, Beaver, told us this steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path. Librarians. The library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within. Is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it.
On one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Bracelet. A rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's light elf supporters. It seems to be a bracelet, hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces a question: why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame, or some combination of the two once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freyr's wedding?
No.
Is she still gonna be there? Or is she gone?
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Yeah, I just wanted to check. My connection is being a little unstable. Is it good for you guys, or is it messing up?
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. Okay. Cool.
Find you!
Yeah, let's restart. I was already starting on low health.
Behind you! Look out!
Alright, there was a treasure.
Light elf architecture.
Another amulet. Last second dodge. Where is she? Oh, this is a key.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Which dwarf it is? Oh, gravel belly. I charged in at the wrong time.
It's charging!
Holy shit. That was a good first attempt. Very good first attempt, actually. Let's look to the side first.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these.
Token. A token depicting Freyr's likeness crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god in his attempt to find peace. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented that one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones.
Them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tributes.
Do you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
How many are there? Holy shit. They revived. Okay, this one I will have to come back to later. But this big chungus I can handle now.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh shit.
What on earth was a Drake doing back there?
Maybe there's an underage girl. That's why it's here.
Guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a Drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
We found this Drake in the desert of Alfheim behind a door. Been expecting treasure or a new area of desert to explore, but was instead met with a beast. The blue markings on its head were like nothing I had seen before. It could be considered beautiful were the creatures not trying to dig its tusks into my flesh. Dragon-scaled armor. It's quite a bit of experience. We have enough for another arrow. Yay. Collect flowers from the realms, alright. Close the holes, kill Odin's ravens. 24 out of 48. I think we can get another prize, can't we? There's one raven left that we haven't gotten yet. A Yggdrasil rift, which we are not doing yet. No near a chest as well. We've been there. Let's loop around again. See if there's anything we've missed. What? This way. There we go. Right there. Combat.
Incoming right side!
Nah. Can't reach it from here. But if we do one. What? Come on. Sometimes it feels like I can make it much bigger than that. That's what he said. Or should I just use the... Should I just use the ceiling? Well, I can't get to the ceiling. Come on, Kratos. You really can't reach anywhere on the ceiling. go. But I clearly had that side. Huh. Kratos. There is a crystal over there, is there? Yeah, not possible to get it through here. Yeah, I'm really dropping frames. What is wrong with him? There we go. I was thinking in reverse. Parrying grapple and pull skills do extra damage and stun. Nah, I think I'm good with that. Right. We just need another raven and another no-near chest. And where would those be? I feel like we've looked everywhere. We haven't saved in a while. Okay, the chest is in this area. There's some uncovered stuff. And I could try flinging them off. Problem is they're gonna recover and kill me. Oh shit, no. Okay, we can do that. We can do this. We can do this. Kill the one with the fire weapon first. And then we're fully dedicated to the other one.
Incoming right side!
Okay. Oh. Cheats are extremely tough and will continue to press forward even under pressure. Strategy to stun them might give you the opportunity to do some proper damage. He didn't transform. That went far better than expected. Just punching them to stun them. But why does it say an Orneer chest in a raven? It says there is an undiscovered thing here. Right, tell you what, I am gonna save, and I'm gonna also try and make my connection a bit more stable. So we're taking a break for a few minutes. I mean, it's been 2 hours since the last break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully with a more stable connection. So yeah, take a break as well. Stand up, stretch, greet your mother, call her if she's not around. You know, the usual. Alright, I am back. And I realize we have exceeded 20 hours sometime today. Not sure if that's good or bad. Just pretend it's good. Where is it that I haven't discovered yet? Probably this is one thing that we haven't discovered. This isn't an all-near chest. What? There's a raven. That's the one that's bugging me the most, actually. The undiscovered thing is this here. The all-near chest and the raven. I haven't seen them. I know there's nothing here. I'm still checking. Yeah. Told you to stay in the car, lady. Wasn't gonna take more than 2 seconds. Come on, Freya. And this as well is another undiscovered thing, I guess. Yeah, I'm heading back. I can't think of anything else. Alright, Raven Tree. I think we have another thing. Actually, maybe not. It's 12, 24, right? Or was it 12, 18, 24?
Hey, I'll take those Kvasir plumes off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed. Try to make heads or tails of them.
I like Bifrost, but at the same time I like Stun.
The Aesir will be running scared. What are you looking for? Let's make something then.
Stream of anguish, broken sword, burn in a wartime.
Come back if you need more crap.
I don't know if that is important for the quest or what.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two, the burden became.
I thought we had 24. We do have 24 out of 48. We have 24 out of 48. Yeah, we have the 24 out of 48. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. Are there more tutorials? Or, I mean, more practice targets? Yep, 3. Light Elf, Grim, Roger. Yep, let's go to the camp. Turn in those notes we got. Finish the quest. And then maybe we can continue the story. I don't know why the map doesn't open every time. Oh, I guess we should go the other way. Which way should we go? How much rolling do I have to do? Yeah, they should have had another gate right by the camp. This isn't close. Not at all. I don't know why they didn't. It's really annoying out there. Okay.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers.
He's not one of them.
When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Woo! She loves me so much.
Not go. I was just so angry. That day I said the dumbest stuff I've ever said. And you know how much I have to choose from.
Ingvi, listen. I'm only trying to say, I closed a chapter today I thought I never could. Maybe every bit of anger and pain we can find a way to let go of is a gift we can give ourselves, you know?
I'll drink to that.
So what, do we just sell the book?
What you need now?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get this sucker open and pass it along to them elves with your regards.
Did you get it? No?
What'll it be? Need something special?
Can I upgrade this? I'll save another for the cuirass.
Ready when you are. What? You just came to stare?
Yes. I came to stare. So this trip was an absolute waste of time. I mean, I did the thing for you. I guess another thing we could do is teleport to the start of this area. Where else did we see those things for the shizzle? Svartalfheim? Is it? I think it's Svartalfheim we found one in the town. Yeah, moving the router made my stream more stable.